And we're live. Welcome to the A1 Padel Betsson Swedish Masters right here from Halmstad in beautiful Sweden. Wonderful weather conditions for paddle today. A cool 18 degrees, no breeze in the air, and a little bit of cloud cover keeping the sun away from the players. I'm Paolo De Carmo, broadcasting for the A1 Padel Betsson Swedish Masters, and coming to you live on ESPN Africa channel 219, as well as the A1 Padel Global streaming service on their website and the A1 Padel YouTube channel. On court right now, we have South African hopeful Adam van Aarten playing with Antonio Alamilo, and of course taking on the legend that is Christian Gutierrez, a veteran of the world of paddle, with young Jesus Ruiz Borquez. First set, and we apologize for the technical difficulties. First set going the way of Ruiz and Gutierrez, 6-4, with the break coming in the 5-4 game. Second set underway, and the score is 30-all with Adam van Aarten doing the serving. Alamilo there between his legs, van Aarten trying to get the players back, using the wall to try and help him, and unable to withstand the pressure there. Alamilo
30-40
hits that ball straight out of the precinct into the street, and 30-40 the scoreline.
Deuce got the point. Mr. Gutierrez to receive.
Golden point we have. Christian Gutierrez electing to receive there from Adam van Aarten, who goes down the middle. Gutierrez low over the net. Big lob there from Ruiz. The bajada from Alamilo, followed by yet another high lob. Alamilo using the height and the conditions on the outdoor here. Van Aarten and Alamilo nearly getting into a misunderstanding there in the center of the court. Gutierrez into the wall, and the first break on the first serve of the second set.
Game Gutierrez Ruiz.
They will change, and Gutierrez and Ruiz will come back onto the court, leading 1-0 in the second set, trying to cement this advantage that they've gathered early on in the game.
Mr. Gutierrez to serve.
Christian Gutierrez serving there. And looking to finish the point. Adam van Aarten unable to get that off the second glass there.
15 love.
15 love the scoreline. Christian Gutierrez to Antonio Alamilo. Interesting thing, Antonio Alamilo is playing only his third tournament of the year at the Swedish Masters. Beautiful drop shot there by Christian Gutierrez, straight out of the left-hand side door.
30 love.
Excellent drop shot, acknowledged there by Adam van Aarten. The years of experience there from Christian Gutierrez coming to the fore. And 30 love the scoreline. As I was saying, Antonio Alamilo only playing his only third tournament of the season on the A1 Tour, having played Cape Town, having played Sevilla and one other of the Spanish tournaments, and when quizzed about it, because of his day job. So Antonio Alamilo, a paddle coach in a high school in Malaga, Spain. Really interesting that a high school in Spain as a full-time paddle coach on the books. Really exciting and really competent young man, both on and off the court, and really holding the hands here of the young South African hopeful Adam van Aarten. Christian Gutierrez serving 40 love to Alamilo. First service. Straight down the middle there for the second serve. Now into the corner, and Alamilo unable to get that, sends that into the net. 2-0. Gutierrez and Ruiz as Alamilo gets ready to serve. Love 2
Mr. Alamillo
in this second set. Extreme weather conditions yesterday. A beautiful day out here, 26 degrees, lots of sun. Daylight, of course, at this time of the year in this part of the world, till 11 o'clock at night. So players practicing till quite late at night last night. And this morning, a little cooler, a little bit more overcast. And although the rain is forecast for later this afternoon, everyone holding their thumbs so that the clouds may pass by and we can enjoy a great afternoon's game. Coming up, 7 more first-round matches on this A1 Betsson Swedish Masters. Betsson, of course, leading sports betting providers in the paddle world, of course, in South America and in Sweden. And you can visit them on www.betsson.com. Our named sponsor, as Antonio Alamilo flicks that with his wrist into the ground and out of the court. (30-15) the scoreline as Alamilo and van Aarten look to get back into this game. Interesting also that Jesus Ruiz has been quite new to the tour, having played the A1 Paddle Esther Park and the Sevilla Masters earlier on in the year. This is only also his third tournament of the year. Hailing from Barcelona, Spain, 1.83 m, so quite a tall player, playing on the left-hand side of the court. Decent sort of record, and as you can see, it's evidenced by his game, able to finish. And of course, being handheld for his lack of experience, we've got Christian Gutierrez with all the experience in the world. Christian, of course, more paddle games combined than all three of these young men on the court, probably times 4 or 5. A real legend, living legend on court and on your screens right now. Alamilo goes for the big one into the net, well defended there by van Aarten. Big smash out of the court. Alamilo back out. Ruiz also out of the court, and this time Christian Ruiz takes the pace off the ball and sends it into the corner, as my Spanish colleagues would call it, puntaco. A really amazing, amazing point that was there. Well finished with the experience of Christian Gutierrez. 40-30 or 30-40, Alamilo serving now to Ruiz.
Game Gutierrez Ruiz, they lead 3 games to love, second set.
Halmstad, jag vet att vi får den här morgonen, men vi skapar energi nu. Kom igen!
Las sensaciones... No, no. Ahora te damos un poco más porque no. Pero cuando vos le pegás a la pelota, la paleta suena muy mal. Y para mí, ¿sabes qué? Para mí son las bolas. Y ahora no. Vos no entrenás con esto. No, yo tampoco. Me estoy dando cuenta ahora que también el problema es la bola que no te sale de la paleta. Fíjate el ruido que hace, fíjate el ruido que hace cuando me va a hacer porque hace crack, crack, crack. Es como que no sé, tiene que hacer a veces doble fuerza. Sí, es como que no me pasa. O porque me queda te quiero decir, al final, vos pegás de una manera con la bola y la bola se te queda. Tenés que intentar darle un poco más a la bola. Pero al final es como que te estás haciendo demasiado fuerte. Fíjate lo normal, vos tenés un zurdo, vos tenés un fierrazo. Y en los demás tampoco no la movés. Confianza y arriba, arriba. Antonio, vamos.
And back on air after that short break, and players coming on back onto the court. Gutierrez and Ruiz leading 3-0 in the second set after winning the first set 6-4. Ruiz going down the middle there to Adam van Aert, first service. Adam van Aert, of course, only his second professional tournament in his career, having played the Cape Town Masters earlier on in the year, having received a wild card through the Africa qualifier for the Pace A1 Padel Cape Town Masters, and playing only his second professional tournament of his career, really doing really nicely, and lots to be proud about here, holding his head up high, playing with this exciting young player, Antonio Alamilo, and taking these far more experienced players to a 6-4 score in the first set. Only one break, now of course down 3-0 in the second set, but really doing his foundations proud in the sport. Only his second tournament, and lots of improvement to come here from Adam van Aert. Gutierrez to van Aert, goes down the center. Gutierrez trying to push the players back. Van Aert with the slower pace shot. Gutierrez well defended, and into the fence he goes. And that's the game. 4-0 as Gutierrez and Ruiz are now looking to cement this advantage and close out the second set shortly. Van Aert is having none of it though, so a little drop shot there as he starts to serve, and this time sends the ball back to Gutierrez, high bounce, forcing him into a lob into the back of the glass. 15 love, Van Aert to Ruiz. Let.
First service.
Little cheeky lob there from Alamilo, and Ruiz sends it into the skies as a reply. And Alamilo says, if you can do that, I can do the same. And this time, Ruiz is unable to resist temptation, goes for the harder paced bandeja and straight into the net. 30 love. Van Aert gets a fortuitous bounce there off the net. Ball high into the air. And this time, once again, Ruiz goes, cannot resist temptation and goes into the glass. 40 love. Van Aert to Ruiz. Looking to get on the scoreboard here and avoid the proverbial bagel, donut. Van Aert takes the pace off, uses a double wall. Gutierrez deals with it effectively. High lob. Van Aert back with the lob once again. And the bajada there from Ruiz, well picked up by Alamilo. Into the glass, cross court this time. The double wall bandeja down the middle from Alamilo. And this time, Alamilo is not waiting any longer, goes for the kick smash. And Ruiz with the beautiful play out of the court, straight back in, gets the point, and does a little pirouette there into the ground. Is all okay. Players checking on each other. 40-15, amazing point that was. One of the characteristics of the sport, out-of-court play and anticipation key for those types of shots. And Ruiz really doing nicely there. Beautiful shot by Alamilo there. Slight slow pace Bandeja into the glass, and Alamilo and Van Aert on the scoreboard.
4-1, second set.
They take the turn. Gutierrez will come back to serve at 4-1 in the second set. This after winning the first set 6-4, and we'll be back with you shortly.
¿No pasa nada? No, no pasa nada, pero... No, no, que expliques. Don't worry. The drop shot. Va. No pasa nada. Sí, ahora. ¿Sabes qué es lo peor? Tonto. Se ve mal que se come ahí. Al otro, no del fly. ¿Cuál? El último, ¿no? Ese de 30. Vamos a meter el want. Yes. If you want cross, then backhand only on the corner.
Time.
Only this. Estamos en la pelea ahí.
Mr. Gutierrez to serve. $15 low.
Gutierrez serving 15 love. 30 love now.
15 all.
Oh, 15 all, apologies. On a slip up. 15 all as Gutierrez goes to Van Aert, receives well into the lob. And Amarillo tries to send a Chiquita to the feet of Ruiz there, slightly over the net. Mistimes that, and instead it goes into the A1P sign on the top advertising board of the net. Van Aert shows him how to do it and does exactly that, forcing Ruiz into a weaker shot. And Van Aert trying to go down the parallel there, but
40-15.
hitting the top bar of the net. 40-15. Gutierrez into the fence there. Van Aert dealing well there. Excellent return there by Ruiz. High ball from Gutierrez. And Amarillo comes out of position there to steal that from Van Aert, and gets that into the side of the fence.
5-1.
At
Second
the
set.
switch, as Alamilo goes to serve, they trail this
Mr.
game
Alamillo to serve.
1-5 in the second set after having dropped the first set 4-6. Adam Van Aert with a little cheeky lob over Ruiz's head, who goes for the very big sky-high lob, leaves it a little short, and Amarillo says, thank you very much. Unfortunately, he doesn't finish that, and Adam Van Aert able to finish that into the left-hand corner of Christian Gutierrez, with both Gutierrez and Ruiz left flat-footed. Excellent point there, and a perfect example for the layman that when you get a chance to finish, make sure you finish it. Alamilo to Ruiz. And Ruiz mistimes that.
30 low.
30 love. Van Aert gets that back. Gutierrez tries to find the wall. And yeah, Ruiz is making no second mistake. He's finishing that as he should. Straight back to his side of the court. And 30-15, Alamilo to Ruiz. Beautiful drop shot there by Adam van Aert. He's attempted that a few times during this match.
40-15.
And to quite good effect. I think he's caught Christian Gutierrez with that shot 3-4 times. And once or twice it didn't come off. Gutierrez was able to retrieve. Nevertheless, a really a good shot to have in the arsenal for Adam van Aert. And Alamilo goes for the sky high this time. Ruiz sends it down the line, back into the glass, straight back to his side of the court, and despite Alamilo's height, he's unable to clip that back. 40-30, the scoreline. As Alamilo goes to Ruiz. Looking to mount a little mini clawback here in the set. And Van Aert into the net.
Views,
golden point we have.
Mr. Ruiz to receive.
Ruiz elects to receive, and Alamilo repeats the serve of the previous one. Straight down into the glass. This time he goes for the big one. Backs east side of the court, wins the golden point, and
Game
at the change, Ruiz will come back to serve at 5-2, hoping to close out the set and the match. We'll be back to you shortly. Welcome back. After that short break, players trickling back on court. Ruiz and Gutierrez in a hurry, and so they should be, having won the first set 6-4, now leading 5-2 in the second set, looking to wrap up this first round match and go and get a little bit of a break so they can come back on Wednesday for the next round. And of course, Ruiz looking to serve the set out. Serving to Adam van Aert. Adam, as mentioned before, only his second professional tournament. Has only been playing paddle for the last 9 months. Incredible progress by this young talent, all the way from Cape Town, South Africa, and making the whole of the continent of Africa really, really proud right here at the A1 Padel Betsson Swedish Masters in Halmstad. Where the conditions are perfect for wonderful paddle to be played. And there we go, Adam van Aert almost finishing off that point, touches the net, unfortunately, and Ruiz will now serve to Alamilo. Despite having a disadvantage in this match, Alamilo and van Aert seem to have established quite a nice rapport between each other. It's only the first time they're playing together, and big smiles all around on court. Yesterday during warm-up, I think Adam van Aert teaching Antonio Alamilo a little bit of English, and Adam van Aert improving his Spanish. Christian Gutierrez there in the previous shot, trying to get Adam van Aert a little back, giving him a little payback with a drop shot. Unfortunately, didn't come off. And Ruiz to Alamilo, 30-15. Van Aert with a cheeky lob, gets it right in, and Ruiz goes sky high, but this time Alamilo says no mas. This one is mine, out of the court from the right hand side of the court, and gives the ball boy a little bit of work to do as they take it to 30 all. Alamilo says we're losing, but we're not giving it up that easy. You've got to fight for it. 30 all as Ruiz looks to serve to Adam van Aert. Another sky-high lob. Players really relishing these outdoor conditions with these high lobs. This time Van Aert sends Ruiz back, who sends the ball down the center. Well retrieved there by Alamilo, who goes for yet another big lob. And Ruiz changed his mind there from a bajada to another high lob last minute, and well managed. Gutierrez retrieves that off the double wall. And Van Aert looking to finish. And another lob. Beautiful exchange building up here. Alamilo tries to use the fence. Gutierrez with a gancho there, looking to get up. We're going on to 40, 50 shots in this rally. Van Aert with yet another big lob. Saves that one. Gutierrez looks for the gap. Van Aert able to reach it. Oh, and off the miss there, and he retrieves that off the backhand. Excellent reflexes
40,
and an amazing point. This is what padel's all about. The exchange of points, the building of the point. Easily 60, 70 shots there in that rally between the two players. Both teams visibly exhausted after that point. You can see the guys are gathering their breaths. Big smiles all around from all four players. Sport play, the game being played in amazing camaraderie. And Ruiz goes to serve for the set and the match to Alamilo. 40-30. And Van Aert into the net. Game, set, and match.
Christian Gutierrez
and Ruiz.
They win
6 games
6-4,
to 4,
6-2.
6 games to 2, and proceed to the round of 16
Mina
of this
damer och herrar, som
A1
domaren sa,
Padel
game,
Betsson
set och match.
Swedish Masters
Christian
right here in
Gutierrez och Betsson
Halmstad.
Ruiz vinner 6-4,
Great performance there by Antonio Alamilo and Adam van Aert. Relatively inexperienced pairing, playing for the first time together at this tournament, and really doing themselves proud here. Great performance by the two players, but of course, big victory here for Christian Gutierrez and Jesus Ruiz, who put the experience to the test and now move into the next round of this tournament. As they come off and we look to get ready for the next match, you can see players behind. And we bid you goodbye. This is Paulo de Carmo, streaming, of course, on the English commentary line on the YouTube A1 Padel channel, as well as the a1padelglobal.com website under the streaming tab. And for the first time, ESPN Africa on the DSTV Bouquet channel 219. I bid you see you soon. Paulo de Carmo, and we'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes for the second match of the day. You go get yourself some popcorn, put your feet up, get some refreshments, because the show is just beginning.
5 minutes.
Vale, me lo pongo en el pequeño.
Welcome back to this A1 Padel Betsson Swedish Masters, second game of this Monday afternoon. And I'm Paulo de Carmo, and I'll be keeping you company and taking you through the nuances and the happenings of this match. Second match, as I mentioned, of the day, this first round of 32 of this Swedish Masters, the A1 Padel Betsson Swedish Masters. And we've just seen the first game ending, Christian Gutierrez and Jesus Ruiz beating the
Mina damer och herrar, till höger om domarstolen,
vinnare av Alamilo from Spain, 6-4 and 6-2. And on court here for the second game, we have Oscar Giral, all the way from Zaragoza in Spain, a relatively experienced young man, playing in his sixth tournament of the year on this A1 Padel. And next to him, Alejandro Urzola. Alejandro, also from Zaragoza in Spain, and also relatively experienced. He's this is 7th tournament of the season so far. And of course, on the other side of the court, local favorites. Anton Andersson, the number 8 ranked player in Sweden, all the way from representing his Bastad Padel Club. And next to him, Albin Olsson from Padel Crew, ranked number 12 in Sweden. Their first performance on the A1 Padel Global Tour. The wild cards of the organizer, and adding a little bit of local flavor to this tournament. And they've come through the wild card and qualifying system of the A1
Ursula Giral won the toss and chose to receive.
Two tall boys, and both playing for the very first time on this A1 Padel Tour circuit. Actually, remiss of me, Albin Olsson has played the Hungarian Open last year, and Anton Andersson played twice in 2022. So their first appearances in 2023. Both of those appearances of Anton Andersson in qualifiers or future tournaments, but nevertheless, their first appearance on the big stage. So this should be an interesting match, lots to assess here. Two relatively experienced young Spanish players taking on two Spanish players. Unlike the football field, Spain versus Sweden might not work out to be the same way. So going to be interesting to see. Match format, of course, following the A1 tournament guidelines, best of 3 sets with tiebreakers played at 6-all, standard tiebreakers, and of course golden points played at deuce. New balls for the game, and
the match
introduced at 9
in 2 minutes.
11 games, so as to keep the ball fresh. Important under these conditions, a bit of humidity in the air, 11 meters above sea level, so sea level basically. So a lot of weight on the balls, not a lot of bounce under the climatic conditions, and the weather still holding out for us. Slight breeze in the air, but nothing of wind to speak about. Cloud cover blocking out the sun. So as we look down on your screens, a beautiful cathedral whose bell reminds us every half an hour of the time. And you can see that little white gazebo, my esteemed Spanish commentator colleagues, and me hiding on the left-hand side of your screen. You can see the little white thing there, little white tip of the gazebo. Big Swedish flag, so some partisan support for the local boys as they take back to court. Umpire has called for time. They'll literally knock a couple of balls to each other right now and get this match underway.
First set.
First set about to get underway.
Mr. Olsen
and
to serve.
It looks like it's going to be
Ready.
Albin Olsen who will be serving to get us underway. Off we go. Straight down the middle for the first serve, nice and softly. Bandeja down the middle. Giral with the high lob. Olsen into the corner. Anderson into the tin, and first point to the Swedes.
15 love.
15 love. A moral victory immediately for the local wildcard entries.
Love.
Anderson with the big finish there. Into the glass, straight back to his side of the court, and 40 love as the Swedes look to get on the board and hold their serve and tick the first game of the match. Olsen again, straight down the middle. And Anderson with the kick smash out of the court. 1-0 Sweden.
Game Anderson was on first game for
change. The players will not waste too much time. They'll literally just change over. Maybe a little bit of drying of the rackets. Remember, sweat and perspiration, not just from the exertions of the match, but nerves certainly creeping in, particularly for the Swedish boys who are on the big stage for the very first time. So,
Mr. Ursola to serve.
They seem to be handling it pretty well. And Ursola to serve. And Giral straight into the back of the glass 15. There, love 15. Oscar Giral, just 22 years of age, and Alejandro Ursola is 23, so two really young guys, already quite a lot of experience under their belt, already having been involved just this year alone in 7 tournaments on this A1 tour, so substantially more experience on the tour or on the big stage than the Swedish pairing. And
15-13.
that we're looking to draw deep into that experience and get back into this game and really flow with it. But of course, Swedish players, no slouches. You know, paddle in Sweden has developed in the last few years to a very high standard. A lot of paddle clubs in Sweden, and a lot of paddle entrepreneurs applying their trade out of Sweden. Lots of brands, lots of design, And of course, Sweden, a nation steeped in sporting culture, so players really getting out there and developing their skills. Lots of investment into coaching, and here's the result: Mr. Anderson and Mr. Olsen.
Correction, yes. Yeah.
Urzola into the ground and out of the court. Slight misunderstanding there on the scoreline with the umpire, and we have a golden point as Urzola looks to retain his serve.
Who's going to receive? Mr. Olsen to receive.
Olsen to receive. Serve straight down the middle.
Game.
And an ace, something highly unusual to see at this level. And beautiful ace straight down the middle from Urzola. Olsen unable to read that. And one game apiece as Anderson goes to serve. Anton Anderson serving to Urzola.
Love.
Both Swedish players with a considerable height advantage over the two Spanish players, and looking to put it to good use with some of these kick smashes and some of these bandejas. And prime example of that, we just saw that. Anderson goes for the kick smash, a little bit less power than normal, but the ball easily cruising out of the court, and Giral unable to reach it. Straight down the middle, the ball goes, and Urzola into the net. 40 love. Anderson to Giral. High lob there from Giral. Both Swedish players a little bit unsure of who was going to get that, and Giral takes advantage of the confusion at the back of the court and punishes that straight at the body of Olsen. Into the back glass by Giral there, and at the switch, Anderson and Olsen need 2 games to 1.
First set.
And at the switch, we're going to take a little break, let our commercials pay some of the bills.
Time. Mr. Giral to serve.
Players back on court as Giral about to serve. Oscar Giral serving to Albin Olsen. 1 game to 2 down in this first set. Swedish players holding their own, this wildcard entry into this A1 Padel Betsson Swedish Masters. Of course, Betsson, one of the naming sponsor of this tournament, leading sports betting providers, not only in Sweden, but throughout South America and a lot of countries in the world. So if betting is your thing, and we know that they have priced up for this market, so if you want to fancy a little flutter on one of the games or one of the players, go online, www.betsson.com, and open an account, deposit some cash, and have a bet on your favorite players in their favorite matches or for the tournament themselves. Available in many territories around the world, but you'll get more information on that on www.betsson.com. Of course, it would be remiss to leave out any of the other sponsors we have on board. Amen, leading sports aware provider in Sweden, Eurofinance, financial services company, BMW Halmstad, and Live Nation, ESPN Africa for the very first time, ESPN America, and of course Monte Carlo International Sports, a staple of paddle, and particularly the A1 Paddle Global Tour. 2 games apiece as Urzola hits that one into the back of the glass, and Albin Olsen goes to serve 15 love up. 2 games all in this first set. Straight down the middle he goes, nice and gently. Big lob from Giral there, and Urzola goes back down the middle with a backhand, and again into the glass. 30 love the scoreline. Great defending there by Alejandro Urzola. Anderson goes for the side fence, and Giral well defended, and he goes again for the side fence. Big high lob there from Urzola. Change of pace there from Anderson, well retrieved, and this time Giral blocks it, but ball unable to get back. Deep in defense, both Giral and Urzola there under a barrage of fire from Anderson and Olsen. Drop shot there from Anderson. A lot of range in the game of Anton Anderson there. Some big bandejas, some big smashes, and yet able to produce a drop shot at will.
3 games to 2.
With a lot of side fence playing.
Två till våra svenska hjältar på
complete arsenal of shots in his game. Anton Anderson at the switch. 3-2 lead the Swedes over the Spaniards, and the Spanish team will be looking to get back into this game when they come out to serve.
Time. Still Urzola to serve.
Players back on court as Alejandro Urzola about to serve to Albin Olsen.
Low 15.
Love 15.
all.
15 all the scoreline here as Alejandro Urzola furthest from your screen. Ball in hand goes to Albin Olsen. You can see on your screen there the distinct height advantages of the players closer to your screen versus the players furthest from you.
30-15.
There's a school of thought that height is quite a big differentiator in a lot of aspects of the game of paddle.
That's first set.
There's those who will argue for the shorter side, particularly in terms of mobility. Either way, all four of these players playing here at the highest level possible in the A1 Global Paddle Tour, the A1 Padel Betsson Swedish Masters. Zola again once more to Olsen.
Second serve.
Serve a little long there at 40-15. It's a little softer, closer to the center of the court. Goes for the softer bajada there, Zola. And the vibra there from Anderson. Big lob once again there from Urzola. Hangs back, slips slightly, loses his footing there a little bit.
30.
And Olsen with also takes a little bit of pace off that ball, and 40-30. Into the net goes
Golden point.
Gilar, and we have a golden point, and
Mr.
potentially
to receive.
a break opportunity for the Swedish pairing of Anderson and Olsen. And you can see the partisan crowd raising their hands for them and giving them some moral support. You can hear that on your screens. Goes straight down the middle with a serve. Little drop Chiquita. High lob once again. Gilar's down the line he goes. And this time Anderson unable to lift it over the net. And 3 games all. Nervous moment there for Zola on his serve, but managing to hold it. And 3 games all as Anderson will look to redeem himself when he begins to serve right now. So Anderson to serve. Fake smash there from Olsen. Kick bandeja there from Anderson. Change of direction there from Gilar. Tries to change it again, and this time goes into the top of the net. 15 love. A little bit of frustration there setting in for the Spanish player.
all. Fifteen, 30.
Big kick smash there from Anderson, and Giral deals with it in the most effective way possible.
30-all.
With the reverse flick there and back to his side of the court. 30-all is the scoreline, and the shot really acknowledged there by Anderson as he comes to serve. 30-all. Couldn't be more even. 30-all, 3 games apiece. Sky high lob once again. Players really enjoying these outdoor conditions, sending the sky high lobs. No
30,
wind to speak of, especially at height, which is usually something that happens. So players are really enjoying themselves with these high lobs and really adding that dimension to the arsenal. That one not
Yes,
high enough
golden point.
and a little bit too deep into the glass. And from a potential break point to a golden
Mr.
point
Giral
as
to receive.
Anderson serves to Giral, who's elected to receive. Deep serve there from Anderson. Goes deep again. And gets the golden point. Holds the serve.
Again,
a
Anderson
big giddy up there from Anderson and his partner Olsen as they go 4-3 up at the switch. And a lot of pressure now on the Spanish
håller våra
pairing.
svenska servegamet och
We'll be back
spänningen
to
är
you
nu
shortly.
utökad
Let's go
till
get some
4-3
popcorn.
till Albin Andersson och Anton Andersson.
Time.
And we're back. Hope you've salted that popcorn and got those refreshments as we take a seat and recline on our comfortable chairs and we watch Oscar Giral, 3-4 down in the first set, about to serve to Albin Olsen, the local wildcard favorites who have brought a little bit of their own crowd support with them. You can see them on your screen. A few people are right behind them, and quite a big crowd on the left, boasting some Spanish flags and some Spanish yellow shirts, really rooting for their local players and getting their money's worth as they lead 4-3 here in this first set. So Giral serving, 15 love up, now to Anderson. Giral once again losing his footing a little bit. I wonder if the early thunder showers or the few drops of water that came down in between the first match of the round and the second match, if that's had an effect on the court. But the court was inspected and everybody passed the court fit to play. And that was a fantastic shot there, cross court by Oscar Giral. Really beautiful shot and Albin Olsen unable to do anything besides being at full stretch. Fortuitous bounce off the ball off the net there for Anderson. 40-15 the scoreline. A little bit of slice there from Giral, trying to slow the ball down. The bajada there from Urzola. And here comes another one of those sky-high lobs, and this time Anderson goes for the vibra and mistimes that and straight into the back glass. 4 games apiece as Albin Olsen gets ready to serve. So tense first set, 4 games all. No quarter given by any of the players. So looking really tense and really exciting for those who are watching. And of course, if you're watching us, you are either watching us on the A1 Padel YouTube channel or possibly on the a1padelglobal.com website under the streaming tab, or perhaps listening to me on the ESPN America distribution network throughout Latin America and North America, or for the very first time on ESPN Africa channel 219 on the DSTV UK or one of their affiliate distributors. Milestone event, not only for Halmstad, the hosting city, first time to host a A1 Padel outdoor professional paddle event, and of this magnitude for certain, but also the first broadcast for ESPN Africa of Padel on their network. So milestones all round as
30-15.
Urzola sends that just off the tin. 30-15 as Olsen serves. Giral sends it back to Olsen, and again Urzola back to Olsen. Lob again, once again to Olsen. And another fortuitous bounce off the top of the net. And the fake smash there, ball dropping. And Olsen dealing with it really well. And Anderson takes advantage of the gap there, forcing the short lob, and this time Olsen takes no prisoners and sends it straight into the grandstands.
40-15.
Off the bounce for a smash out of the court. 40-15, incredible point that was, and the Olsen-Anderson pairing really showing that being a wild card is not about being done a favor. There's ability to go with it, and that ability is keeping this game super, super competitive.
Second
40-30, that first serve going straight into the glass.
Wait.
Umpire asking Mr. Anderson to move the ball closer to the net. Oh, anything short is going to be punished by Albin Olsen, and Giral leaves that lob a little short, and Albin Olsen hits that once again into the grandstands, into the ground and out of the court. Albin Olsen and Anton Anderson need 5-4 at the break, and we'll be back to you shortly.
Time.
As the players begin to get back on court, it will be Oscar Giral will be serving.
New balls.
Or no, we'll be able to tell you shortly. It looks like, yes, Alejandro Urzola to serve. New balls, of course, the 9th game of the match. So new balls being introduced, and you'll be serving to Albin Olsen. 4-5 down in this first set. And if you've just joined us, of course, this is a relatively experienced Spanish pairing of Giral and Urzola taking on the Spanish wildcards of Anderson and Olsen, the players ranked 8th and 12th on the Swedish ranking, Swedish Padel ranking system. And of course, not just a gift wild card by the promoter, but well earned through their ranking and qualification systems in Sweden, and putting up a really big fight here.
15-all.
And 15-all the scoreline here. First set, 4-5 the score. Church bells tolling as they tell us that it is 11 o'clock local time as the church bells toll. Urzola doing a lot of work there. The ball seems directed to him by both Olsen and Anderson, as they repeatedly come to him there, almost freezing
15-30.
Giral out of that point. And to good effect, no doubt. 15-30 the score. The theme continues here. As both, for the very first time in a long time, Olsen goes the other way, but this time Giral says, I'll have some of that. Drops the pace, sends it down the middle, and but neither Olsen or Anderson able to do anything with that. 30 all.
Fault, second serve.
A little bit long.
(40-30).
40-30 the score. And drop of pace there from Giral on the blind side of Olsen, and not much anyone of any caliber can do anything about a shot like that. Really a great strategic shot, and 5 games all. No breaks yet as Anton Anderson gets ready to serve. Two high lobs in a row there from Olsen. Well dealt with by Urzola. The other ball comes to Urzola again. This time he's unable to defend that and goes straight into the net. There seems to be a predominance of playing by both Olsen and Anderson in the direction of Alejandro Urzola. Perhaps they feel a little bit more comfortable going to that side of the court, or perhaps they see a weak spot in there that they can exploit. Serve straight into the net there.
30 love.
30 love. Giral unable to defend that, to return that. He looked down at the ground, thought the bounce might have been a little bit uneven, but sometimes it's just a little bit of a visual
30-15
perception. 30-15. Anderson upset with himself over that shot into the net there. Olsen with a gunshot there. Urzola into the feet of Olsen twice, and Olsen, to his credit, defending both of them extremely well. Point on gain. This time Olsen goes for the cross-court shot. Puts a little bit too much top spin on there, and hits the top edge of the net. Right about where the sign Betsson says. And of course, this is the Betsson Swedish Masters, the A1 Padel Betsson Swedish Masters, our name sponsor, one of the world's leading sports betting companies.
30-40.
30-40, and potential break here for Spanish pairing. High lob there from Giral. Bajada to the back of the court by Anderson. This time he goes looking for the gap. And excellent finish there by Olsen. Claiming that back to take it to juice. Saving a little bit of the spoils of Anderson. And we have a golden point. And
Mr. Urzola,
Alejandro Urzola to receive. Important point to this. Anderson deep, Urzola returns, Anderson changes direction. Some good retrievals there by Urzola, high into the air. The bajada from Anderson, well defended by Giral. A switch in sides by Giral and Urzola. A re-switch once again back to original sides. Anderson lets the ball bounce, comes back at it. Great interchanges there. Urzola gets it over the head of Olsen, goes high into the lob. Giral goes for the bajada. Goes into the back side of the court. Ball bounces just before the fence. And the Spanish pairing of Giral and Urzola have their break. And as they turn to the sides, they go with a little bit of confidence in their step that they can potentially close out the set in the next game. Definite advantage, and we'll be back with you shortly to see the end of this first set.
Time.
Players back on court. Anderson and Olsen, first ones back in to get back into the game after having dropped the previous game. Anderson's serve being broken the first break of the match. And Urzola and Gillard now back into the court. A magical shot there by Oscar Gillard to win that golden point that created the break. Certainly a shot worthy of a game, very much so. And Oscar Gillard will continue with that confidence, now serving to Albin Olsen as they lead 6-5 in this first set, looking to seal it. And a big Urzola kick smash straight into the back of the court, high bounce off the wall straight to the back of the court, with even a guy as tall as Albin Olsen unable to do anything about that.
Second serve.
Serve a little bit too deep. Little recalibration there. And Urzola, much like they were almost picking on him in the previous game, is now going for Anton Anderson. And there he goes, hitting that one into the ground, also out of the court, into the grandstands, giving our young ball boy a little bit of work to do as he brings back the ball to the serving team. Oscar Gillard, 30-love up to Albin Olsen. Albin Olsen into the net there after a beautiful exchange of taka-taka at the net by both teams. Anderson and Urzola exchanging pleasantries with Gillard in between, and then Olsen unfortunately into the net. 40-love, 3 set points for the Spanish pairing. High lob. Olsen goes with the bandeja into the side. The direction of the side fencing, and Giral, unable to deal with it, goes into the net. 40-15. This time Giral's bajada goes into the net again, and
40-30.
Those 3 set points are now just 1. (40-30). Giral to Anderson. This time, Anderson unable to deal with the spin off the glass there. And first set, first blood to Urzola and Giral over Anderson and Olsen. As the players go out and they'll get some refreshment. The Swedish pairing really held their heads up high. And talking to their coach, nice to have a coach on the side, but they'll be back soon to try and get back into this game. What a set that was. 7-5 to Oscar Giral and his partner Alejandro Urzola. 7-5 over the local wildcards. Albin Olsen and Anton Anderson holding their heads up high and only going down 7-5. Only their first real appearance at this level on the A1 Padel Betsson Swedish Masters. Home crowd advantage, and you can see, especially on your screen to the right-hand side, that little crowd there, and you can see now on the left side of your screen with Swedish flag, wearing Swedish shirts, out here providing some local support for their compatriots.
Mr. Ulsan to serve.
One of them at least very close by to where this venue is, at his club, is Padel Crew Club. Albin Olsen, rated number 12 in Sweden, and Anton Ardens, the 8th ranked player in Sweden. So really good level of paddle in Sweden, as we can be evidenced here. And of course we have another Swedish pairing playing tomorrow, and they were the winners of the Swedish qualifier. And of course a new innovation by the A1 Padel Global Tour to hold multi-zonal qualifying tournaments for their master tournaments. So North American, South American, European and African qualifiers being held in order to help propagate and expand the sport of paddle throughout the world. A really amazing initiative by the A1 Padel Global Association, really leaders in innovation in the sport of paddle. So here we have products of that. This Swedish pairing taking on a much more experienced Spanish pairing, and although having gone down in the first set, only going down 7-5, really holding their heads up high and really having a good time of it on the court. 15-30 the scoreline as Olsen goes to serve to Oscar Giral. Deep into the quadrant, the lob comes. Olsen picking up the pace on that bandeja there. Well defended by Urzola. Gilar goes to the opposite corner to Anderson. Once again, Urzola again. The bajada straight down the middle, well defended by Olsen. And this time Gilar goes into the top of the net, hits the ESPN sign. ESPN, of course, our broadcast partner for the A1 Padel Global Tour, ESPN America and Latin America, and now, for the very first time, ESPN Africa, broadcasting paddle throughout the world. Not to be outdone, Urzola hits the Betsson sign on the top of the net. Our name sponsor for this tournament and leading sports betting company in the world, particularly of relevance here in Sweden and in Latin America. And you can check out their website on www.betsson.com, where they are pricing up and providing odds on all A1 paddle tournaments throughout the world, and particularly this one, so pricing
first game,
on the
set.
tournament and on individual matches. So if you fancy a particular team, get on there, sign up, make a deposit, and have a little flutter on your favorite team. 1-0 the scoreline. Anderson Olsen at the turn. And Anton Anderson having a little chat there with the umpire as the bell tolls. Weather playing game with us. Slightly overcast.
Mr. Urzola to serve.
And as you can see in the crowd, a mix between short-sleeve shirts and some jackets. But
That's for serve.
certainly not cold and certainly not hot. Ideal conditions for paddle. No wind whatsoever, hence all the very high lobs we're witnessing here. So really perfect conditions for paddle. A little bit of a threat of rain later on in the day, but thus far,
15 love.
the paddle powers of the universe have decided to come and watch the paddle instead, and are definitely on our side thus far. The attempted drop shot there by Giral, trying a spin drop shot out of the door, in the direction of the door, and it didn't come off. So 15 all the score line. High lob, dropping it short. The fake smash by Giral, and not much Anderson could do about that.
30-15.
Something to note is that at this level, as I suppose in all levels, but particularly at this level, once a lob is left short, it's going to be punished one way or another, and it's very, very difficult to defend those shots once the attacking team has the advantage close to the net because of a lob being left short. 40-15. There we go, another short lob and another punishment by Giral. Oscar Giral puts the game away, and it's 1 game all.
Second set.
Second set after having won the first 7 games to 5. If you've just joined us, my name is Paulo de Carmo, and I'm here to keep you company, not just in this game, but for the other 6 games remaining
Mr. Anderson
in this first set of matches for the first round of 32 on this A1 Padel Betsson Swedish Masters. So we've already had the first one earlier today, where Christian Gutierrez and Ruiz took on Adam van Arta and Antonio Almidal, and won that in a 2-setter, 6-4, 6-2. This is the second game, so of course 6 more to go, and I'll be here with you the whole afternoon. And of course, you can either, there's no getting away from me, so you can listen to me on the YouTube channel of the A1 Padel and the English commentary, or you can go onto the a1padelglobal.com website and click on the streaming tab. And as we do that, we have a beautiful kick smash with an attempted out-of-court return there by Giral that unfortunately doesn't come off. And of course, do not forget ESPN Latam and their affiliate distributors, as well as the DSTV bouquet in Africa for ESPN Africa channel 219. High lob there, and high-speed bandeja there from Olsen. Really nice point building up. And this time Olsen goes cross-court, but unable to get it over the net.
30-15.
30-15 the scoreline.
$40-15.
40-15 the score there. Anderson and Urzola tied up in this incredible duel for most of the latter part of the first set, and it seems to be carrying on into the second set, where although the natural side of attack for Anton Anderson is cross-court, he seems to have a lot of focus on Alejandro Urzola. And as we discussed earlier, perhaps he sees a little weak spot there, or perhaps it's just part of the strategy, but certainly noticeable. And from a 40-15 lead to a 40-all deuce, and psychologically a lot of pressure now on Anderson to hold the serve. Oscar Aguilar to receive, serve deep, Aguilar with the high lob, and straight into the tin. Not a good return,
Anderson,
and Anderson must be
leading 2
relieved
games to 1.
that after that
Second
comeback
set.
by the Spanish pairing, he's able to hold on to his serve. And at the turn,
Och där tar vi ledningen i andra set, mina damer och herrar. Då kör vi!
1-2 down after having won the first set. We'll be back to you shortly.
Time.
And we are back. 1, 2, 3, and 4 players getting back onto the court. And we have Anton Anderson. Really, he must have sat with his coach right now. I'm sure he brought it to his attention. Really nervous in that last game, serving at 40-15. And then a couple of unforced errors, leading it to a golden point. A bit fortuitous to get away with a bad return from Gila, holding on to his serve. But deep breaths at the switch, I'm sure, and we're going to see a little bit more thinking on that. And, of course, we are an amazing rally right now. Change of direction there. This time, Aguilar switches it with the wrist into the fence and also unable to hit it back off the glass, goes into the net. So, Oscar Giralf serving, 15 love up. Excellent return there by Anton Anderson after a wonderful bajada off the back of the court by Giral. Giral seems to get a high number of those bajadas from the back of the court into really good positions.
40 love.
40 love. Urzola's reverse targeting of Anderson is certainly paying off. And we saw a little bit more of that there. And this time Anderson unable to defend it as well as he would like. And goes into the net. Change of pace, dropping that bandeja short closer to the net, and Urzola unable to lift it over the net, goes into the top edge of it. Unfortunate there from Urzola. Edging the back of the glass. 30 love the scoreline. Taka there at the net. This time Urzola unable to keep it down. Goes into the glass. 40 love.
40 love.
Spanish pairing on the defense here, trying a lot of lobs to try and get to the net. And the drop shot there from Gilar, executed perfectly, and Olsen
40,
with
15.
no answer to that. Change of direction, increasing pace. Olsen
40, 30.
caught a little bit unawares there, blocks it, but out of the court. And from 40 love, 40-30. Very swiftly. This little Spanish Armada beginning to mount a return. Anderson goes for the big smash, didn't finish it, and Giral at the net,
Just
flicking it out of the court, and a golden point we have.
Ursula to receive.
Again, a test of mental strength for the Swedish pairing here, from 40 love to a golden point, and looks like Ursula will be receiving. As Olsen goes down the middle, high lob from Ursula. Gilar leaves that a little short, and Ursula unable to get that off the glass and back
Game,
into play. And
leading 3 games to 2.
Anderson and Olsen hold the game, and you can see as they walk off the court, Albin Olsen deep exhale there. Really tight call, and they should be taking confidence from this.
Time.
And we're back with you. And as players get back on the court, the Swedish pairing of Anderson and Olsen must be really relieved. 2 close calls in a row. Holding serve as the Spanish pairing mounts a challenge, comeback challenge both times. And, you know, in cases like this, one of 2 things can happen. Either they draw confidence from that and really go forward and clean it up.
Low 15.
Or they start to feel a little fragile and allow the opponents in. Either way, Anderson and Olsen are leading 3 games to 2 in the second set. No breaks as yet in the second set. And Ursula sends that ball into the back glass.
15-0.
And despite Albin Olsen's efforts to get it at the net, is unable to due to the difficult bounce off the fence. 15-0 the score as Ursula goes to Olsen. And Olsen really disappointed with himself there. You can see by the body language. He goes for the cross-court bandeja into the corner and just nicks the top edge of the glass, of the net, and doesn't get it right. 30-15. And good reflexes there from Anton Anderson. And you can see the positive Body language flowing from there. Confidence starting to come back. Into the back glass there by Olsen.
40-30. Fault, second serve.
A little bit too long there from Urzola. 40-30, serving to Anderson. Slowly down the tee. And, leaves that short, and Anderson punishes and takes that to a golden point.
Deuce, golden point. Mr. Anderson to receive.
You can hear the partisan crowd. Straight down the middle there by Urzola. And Giral with the error into the top of the net. And we have the first break of the second set.
Leading 4 games to 2.
As Anderson picks up balls to start to serve, Anderson and Olsen lead 4 games to 2. And are looking to turn this match into a serious, serious fight.
Love 15. Second serve.
Oscar Giral picking that up off the back of the glass and sending it out of the court and letting our ball boy do his job. Love 30 as Urzola and Giral look to counter break after the Anderson-Olsen pairing broke the young Spanish team in the previous game. And they will not take this line down. They will not like it. And they'll be for sure looking to
15-30
counter break. 15-30 is the scoreline, and I'm joined right now here in the commentator's hot seat by Adam van Harten. Adam van Harten, young player from South Africa, playing in his first international tournament on foreign soil. He, of course, participated in the A1 Padel Pace Cape Town Masters earlier in the season opener for the A1 Padel Global Tour. And he did reasonably well in that tournament. Great experience, and here he is, having played there with Willie Lahoz, and is here in Sweden for the first time out of South Africa on the international tour, and having played today with another young man, Antonio Almadillo, and played the first match of this first round earlier on today, having gone down 6-4, 6-2 to Christian Gutierrez and Jesus Ruiz. But what an experience it must be. Welcome, Adam. Welcome to the hot seat, and how are you finding it so far?
Yes, how's it, Paulo? Yeah, happy to be here. Yeah, it's been an amazing experience so far. I've been here for about 2 days, experiencing the city, Sweden, the culture, the players. It's been lovely. I've enjoyed my time so far. Tough game this morning, but yeah, I played against two legends.
Yes, golden point.
And I think we gave it a good go.
You did indeed, Adam. So far away from Africa, right?
Yeah, quite far.
Quite far. 2 aeroplanes and a train.
Yeah, long travel, but it was worth it in the end, I think.
Fantastic. So let's talk about your game today.
Yeah.
Of course, as you say, he played against two legends. Jesus has been playing, Ruiz has been playing for quite some time. He's a seasoned player on the paddle circuits of the world. And on the other side, I mean, Christian Gutierrez, you know, Christian has played in every major international tour with some of the best. I think Christian is definitely a top 2, top 3 player in the world in his prime and being used very effectively by the A1 Paddle Global Tour to coax young players and inexperienced players. So, yeah, baptism of fire almost for you.
Another one.
We're going to take a short break, Adam, but when we come back, we want to hear all about this playing against the legend, Christian Gutierrez.
Time.
Right, and we're back as players get back on the court. Adam van Aert, South African player, playing his first international tournament. He's with me, and he was about to tell me just before we went on the break about his experience playing with the legend, or against, rather, the legend Christian Gutierrez. Tough?
Tough, to say the least. Yeah, I think we gave it a good go, especially in the first set, very close on serve. And we had opportunities as well. I think 2 golden points. But it just shows you, you know, what it takes to beat these guys. They know how to win these big points, the important points. And it's the small differences in this game that wins you the match. But yeah, a lot to take out of it. And very nice playing with Antonio Alemilo. First time playing together with him. I thought he played very well today as well.
Yeah, he did. He seems to be a very composed player, very relaxed. And one of the things I noticed while you guys were playing was big smiles from the both of you on court. You enjoyed it, eh?
Yes, absolutely. That was the big thing that we spoke about as well, with the coach as well. Just, you know, go out and enjoy it. Compete hard, lots of energy. Just enjoy the game. And we did. I spoke to him after. I think we discussed the game. We discussed what we could have done better, but also what we did well. And we were satisfied with our performance today, I would say.
Yeah, well, I think you did really well. Both of you, I thought you played really well. And as you say, especially particularly the first set, could have gone either way.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, the break came very late in the game, and it was a small mistake, so it could have gone either way. And had you won the first set, things could have been a little bit different. But even in the second set, where you did lose 6-2, even in the games you lost, you guys were right there all the time.
Yeah. I think it just goes to show, again, the small differences in this game. And I think with more practice, more tournament game time, I think we will get there. But yeah, very good, I think.
Great. Small things indeed. And as you can see on our screens right now, Alejandro Urzola and Oscar Giral, after having won the first set 7-5 against the Swedish wildcards, are now trading 2-5 in the second set. And Albin Olsen and Anton Ardens, of course, the number 8 and number 12 player in Sweden. Even though they're wild cards, they're no slouches, and they're giving these guys a proper go. So we could potentially be looking at a third set here. And it'll be the first 3-set, of course. And players really enjoying themselves. Anton Anderson really finishing that point really well and taking that to a golden point situation. Important golden point here.
Golden point.
Adam.
Mr. Olsen to receive.
And Albin Olsen will receive a break. Could cause the third set. Or a win could be the potential comeback.
Game,
Urzola and Giral get one back.
Anderson Olsen leads 5 games to 3 second sets.
Anderson and Olsen Olsen will now
change.
serve 5-3. You're looking to serve out the set and take us into a third setter. The Spanish pairing of Urzola and Giraldo not going to take this line down. Adam, where to from here? You go back to South Africa. Everyone at your club is, I know, watching. I saw some WhatsApp group action earlier on.
Yeah.
They didn't get to watch all of your game on streaming. There was a technical error with a couple of with the camera,
Yeah.
but we try to keep them up to date with what's going on. Send them some screenshots of the scores and try to keep them up to date. And I know they're all very excited that you're playing. So I'm sure you're going to get a hero's welcome when you get back. But what happens then?
Yeah, where to from here? Good question. I think the next step now is just to play more tournaments internationally. I think that's the way forward and the way to grow now, to play more tournaments in Europe, and just lots of tournaments, lots of matches, and some training overseas as well.
15 love.
I think this is the best way forward for me at the moment.
So, Adam, just going back to how you started, you've only been playing this game for a very short period, am I right?
That's right, yeah, true. About nine months
15
now.
9 months or so.
Yeah.
And your journey, A1 Padel, started with a qualifier, right?
It started with the qualifier for the Cape Town tournament, that's right. We
Wait,
were
please.
runners-up in that tournament.
Please.
Correct.
Don't clap
And
during
here we
the
are
points
again
when they're serving.
emphasizing
Thank
the
you.
importance of these qualifiers. The A1 Padel Global Tour has been quite disruptive and unique in starting that. So in their quest to spread the world of the sport of paddle throughout the world, they've started
30,
these
15.
qualifiers, multi-zone qualifiers, so North America,
Yes.
South America, Europe, and
Yeah.
Africa, each holding a qualifier with the prize at stake being a place in the main draw of each Masters throughout the year. And that's an opportunity to get guys like you
Yeah.
onto an international stage and to showcase some talent from different countries. Right now, you've got two Swedish young men who are really, playing well, and they again came through a qualifying wildcard system just like you.
Yes, I think it's a great initiative, to be honest with you. I think because people are starting to see how much paddle is growing around the world. And I think this is just the way forward, just to get more countries involved and just get the sport expanded. Because at the moment it's predominantly quite a Spanish sport still at the moment. But as you can see how much popularity it has all over the world.
Yeah, it's certainly growing. As Albin Olsen goes to serve there to Alejandro Urzola at 30 all. And Urzola, overexcited at the net, goes... hits the ball into the Swedish
40,
master
30.
sign on the top of the net. And 40-30 as Albin Olsen looks to close out the set and take the match into a third set. High lob there. I want to talk to you about the high lobs as they finish this point. Urzola with a beautiful, beautiful hook shot into the corner there. Second time he's done that in this game, and caught Albin Olsen, and we have a golden point again. You can see the crowd getting behind the Swedish players. Lob left a little short there. Olsen looking to punish. This time Anderson punishes, ball out of the court. 6-3, Anderson Olsen. And we will have a third set in this. And, while the players go back, surely confidence in us on the Swedish players' side. Back to the drawing board for the Spanish players. And as we take a break, we'll be right back to continue our conversation with Adam van Aarten.
Välkommen till Halmstad, hörni.
And we're back. And right now, Albin Olsen and Anton Anderson in deep conversation with their coach. You can't really see them, but they would be more or less in front of the Swedish flag on your screen. And deep conversation, having won the second set 6-3. The Swedish wild cards against a far more experienced Spanish pairing on the other side of the court. The Spanish boys scratching their heads after having dropped the second set 6-3 after having won the first 7-5. One set apiece as they come back out onto the court. And
final sets, Mr. Ursola to serve.
Alejandro Ursola to serve to Albin Olsen. With me, if you've just joined us, I have Adam van Aarten, a South African player who's come all the way from South Africa to Sweden, halfway across the world, played in the first round match earlier today with his partner, and unfortunately lost to Jesus Ruiz and Christian Gutierrez 6-4, 6-2. But the spirit is good, and now he's really won because he's in the commentary box with me. Adam, during the game, we've noticed already, only 2 games down, but players seem to be loving the conditions. Not too hot, not too cold. Importantly, no wind. And one of the things we've seen quite a lot of is really high lobs.
Yes.
Tell us a little bit about that.
So I think it's quite effective in these conditions with the high lob. One, being outdoor, but also when it's quite
30,
overcast,
15.
like this, lots of clouds in the sky, and it's not too warm, the court slows down a lot. So the smash is not as effective. The ball doesn't kick off the glass as much. So it's a very, very useful tactic to hit these high lobs because it neutralizes the point in a big way.
And of course buys you time for positional change.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we've seen quite a lot of that, and of course not all the players are adept to dealing with it in the normal way. As you can see there, that smash unable to get the length required, and
long rallies.
Oscar Giral able to deal with it quite well. Long rallies. We've had some 60. I think in your game we had a 70-shot rally.
Is it?
Yeah, really good, really great. Great for spectators, right? All the people sitting at home on their favorite reclining chair or in the office or on their phones, on their devices, watching you on either YouTube or on the A1PadelGlobal.com website streaming tab or on the ESPN channels. Or enjoying the paddle. I mean, this is what paddle's all about. Long rallies, great range of shots.
Absolutely.
And this is what spectators really want. I've got to ask you this question, Adam, though. You've only been playing for 9 months, but if somebody told you 3 years ago or 4 years ago that not only
30.
one, you'd be playing paddle and almost professionally, but 2, you'd be playing in an international tournament in Sweden, you'd have laughed it off.
I would have never believed you.
And here we are. That's what this wonderful sport of paddle can do.
It's
changed so many
first
people's
game,
lives.
final set.
Yes, absolutely. I also have to give a big thanks to Fabrice Pastor for giving me this opportunity as well. I think it's a great initiative to just get more people involved, young players like myself, just growing the sport. You can see how popular it is, so I have to give a big thanks to him for giving me the invitation to play in this tournament.
Fabrice Pastor, of course, the president of the A1 Padel Global Tour, and the driving force between Monte Carlo International Sports, easily the biggest sponsor and supporter of paddle throughout the world. You can see throughout all the A1 paddle tournaments, Monte Carlo Sports featuring a lot of sponsorship of individual players. So Fabrice Pastor, we tip our hat to you, sir, for the support you give the sport of paddle. And of course, Adam tips his hat particularly to you because he's all the way here from South Africa, in Sweden. Other than paddle, you've been enjoying the town? Meeting some people?
I love it. Very, very nice. Quite a quiet town, actually, but very... I like it. I like it. It's very peaceful. Nice little restaurants and shops. Friendly people. Nice environment.
Great. So hopefully we're going to see you here next year, but in between now and then, Adam, we're going to talk a lot at other tournaments, so we want to see you driving the sport back home in South Africa.
Yes.
And for sure, we want to see you in more tournaments. And with Antonio again?
Second serve.
Maybe, you never know. Just keep an eye out for us, I think.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Adam.
Thank you, Paulo.
And you want to give a big shout out before you leave us to the people back home?
Yes, I do. I want to give a shout out to my family, my friends, everyone watching me. I appreciate the support, and I hope I did you proud.
You did do everyone proud, Adam. We are extremely proud of you, and thanks for joining me on our chair. As Adam leaves us, we have Urzola and Giral leading 1 game all, and into this 3rd set. This is going to be a little bit of a humdinger. Also serving, 40 love up, 0-1 in the 3rd set. And are we in for an upset on the cards, or is the form book going to tell the tale? As they say in the classics, form is temporary and class is permanent. Right now, the form and supplement is either way. All 4 players playing extremely out of their skins. All 4 players nervous. All 4 players being super cautious. No one wants to lose this game. And as Olsen goes to Urzola, the lobs are starting to fly a little bit higher. And we've seen in this last game,
final set.
At least 3 lobs hit the back of the glass. 1 game apiece,
to serve.
Tight as it comes. Oscar Giral to now serve.
$15 love. $30 love. $40 love. Game Urzola Giral leading 2-1, final set. Time.
gremlin in the works in that last game. So my
Mr.
voice went
Anderson
into
to
a
serve.
hyperspace in terms of commentary, but back into the real space. And players on court, Anton Anderson serving to Alejandro Urzola, as Anderson and Olsen trail 1-2
15 love.
in this third and final set. 15-love. And you can start to see the jovial body language of all four of these players has turned into tense concentration in this third set. Zola trying to just lift it over the net there, or the cheeky shot for Anderson. Unfortunately hitting the side of the fence. Olsen with a backhand volley into
30,
the
15.
net. High lob there from Gilar into the corner. Into the tin, the gancho there from Urzola. And here comes the bajada. Well defended there by Anderson. Straight down the line by Giral, who now goes down the middle with a high lob. Great preparation there for the bandeja from Olsen. Textbook stuff. 2 in a row, and another one this time from Anderson. Excellent technical ability here by the Swedish players. Zola there trying to finish the point, unable to. Change of direction on the bandeja there from Anderson. Going for the bajada. Well defended again at the net by both Spanish players, and Olsen into the side fencing.
30-all.
30-all the scoreline. High lob there from Urzola. All the way back again from Olsen. Defends the Chiquita well. Across the court there from Anderson. Down the middle by Giral. Once again, this time the lob. And Anderson takes no prisoners there. Sends it out of the court. And makes the ball boy do
30.
a little bit of his job there.
That's second serve. Wait.
.40-30, Anderson to Giral. The high lob we just spoke about, well high. And Anderson goes for the finish, well defended by Giral. Another high lob, well measured, but this time Anderson into the net.
Yes, Gunnar point.
As the church bell toils, 12 o'clock in Halmstad.
Mr. Urzola.
Golden point we have, and Alejandro Urzola electing to receive. Looking for a break, for the first break of the set. High lob there. Oh, and the bajada There, well returned by Olsen. Urzola with a couple of exchanges, and this time
two
into the
games
net.
all.
No break.
Final sets.
2 games all. As Alejandro Urzola picks up the ball after that error and gets ready to serve. No quarter given. 2 games all. 1 set apiece. Well defended there by Olsen, off the net. Taking the pace off the ball there, Olsen. High lob there. Picks up the pace once more. This variation of pace, very important in the sport of paddle, and really put to good use here by Albin Olsen. Change of direction there. Again, pace off.
15
heavy balls like this, really in these conditions, a very positive type of shot to use. And Oscar Giral keeping his head, winning the point, and coming back to give a little bit of safety and comfort to Alejandro Urzola, calm him down, takes the shot, smashes it straight down the middle,
30 love.
Back to his side of the court. 30 love. This time Urzola goes for the same thing,
30-15.
goes into the net instead.
(40-15).
40-15 the scoreline.
Game, Urzola Giral leading 3-2, final sets.
3-2, that was the game. And at the twist, none of the teams having dropped the game. Honors even. And Anderson and Olsen will come back looking to serve at 2-3 down and to hold the game.
Time. Mr. Olsen to serve. Love.
Back on court, and it's 15 love as Olsen gets ready to serve to Gilar. High lob there. Olsen towards the back of the court. Deep bandeja there. A little bit shorter this time. Well defended there by Urzola. Anderson looking for the gap. And Giral with
15-0.
blindsided, slower into the glass. Return there. Olsen unable to do anything about that. Leaving it short on that lob, and Olsen, as he's done throughout this game, punishing it. 30-15 the score.
$40-15. Game Anders Olsson, 3 games all, final set. Mr. Giral to serve.
Three games all now, the scoreline. And Oscar Giral to serve to Albin Olsen. Oscar Giral getting super excited there.
15.
Tries to finish, mistimes it, misdirects it straight into the fence. Anderson decides to go a little slower there, unexpected, and an excellent shot there by Albin Olsen. Cross court, bouncing just before the corner, double walling, almost rolling into the glass.
Love 40.
Love 40, and we have 4 break points here for the Swedish pairing, who are all of a sudden on their toes. Down the middle there by Giral. Into the glass, the return goes by Anderson.
15-40.
15-40. Still the break is on. They've got to believe these Swedish wildcards. Into the glass this time by Olsen.
30-40.
And a great finish there by Alejandro Urzola.
Yes, golden point.
Golden point it is.
Mr. Olsson to receive.
That spring on the step of the Swedish guys still there, despite having lost the 4 break points. Crowd once again getting behind their players.
What? Second serve.
Long serve that. Big lob there from Olsen. Good, well defended. Nice big lob. Olsen will go into the corner with the bandeja. And again, this time brilliantly executed, and they have the break. First break of the third and defining set. And the Swedish pairing will come out to serve, leading 4 games to 3. Really exciting stuff for the local crowd, who's really getting behind their players. You can hear the clapping in the background, and players really, really excited about this.
Time. Mr. Anderson to serve.
Anton Anderson, first on court, eager to serve. Got the break, Anderson and Olsen, and looking to cement the advantage. 4 games to 3 as Anderson goes to Urzola. Alejandro Urzola. A little bit of indiscipline from both Urzola and Giral in that last game. And despite having come back from
15 love.
40 love down to force the golden point. A lot of indiscipline in some of the shots played. And this is certainly going to be playing in the minds of Anderson and Olsen in a very positive way. Here we go, 15 love, looking to cement the advantage. High lob there from Giral. Anderson watching it all the way. Returns the favor with the lob. Zola going down the middle once, twice. Now the lob. And also a recurring theme has been both from Anderson and Olsen to focus a lot of the efforts on Alejandro Zola. The kick smash there from Giral out of the court, and despite the excellent efforts of Olsen, unable to get it back.
15-all.
15-all the scoreline. Great retrieval there by Olsen. Fake smash, not as effective as hoped there by Giral. Anderson wise to it. This time the bajada well executed by Urzola.
15-30.
Taking the pace off it, slight loop, and Olsen unable to get that back. Hits it into the back of the glass. 15-30. Fortuitous bounce there. Anderson reaching deep and low to pick up that ball, that return. And then the ball clipping the top of the net and just sliding down the net on the right side. And 30-all. Almost apologetic win there from Anderson to Giral. Giral hanging over the side post, almost in frustration and disbelief. But part of the game. Giral into the back glass, ball
40,
high into the end zone, and 40-30.
Old second serve. Wait.
Sorry. Thank you.
Anderson being very cautious with his shots, nothing too adventurous, sticking to the basics. They have the advantage. Anderson once again seeing the bulk of the ball as Giral changes direction. Olsen caught unawares into the net, and Urzola and Giral force the golden point. And you're in the background there, the crowd clapping again. You can't really see on your screen, but left of your screen where the Swedish flag is, that stand has started to fill up quite substantially. And of course, local support for Anderson and Olsen. Olsen with a big smash out of the court, ball into the VIP stands, and they take the golden point. Anderson Olsen
5 games to 3, final set.
lead 5 games to 3 in this final set as Alejandro Urzola is about to serve, looking to find a solution. Urzola and Giral must be scratching their heads as to how they're going to get back into this game. Not going to be easy. Trailing 3-5 in the third and final set after having won the first 7-5 and dropping the second 3 games to 6. Urzola will now serve to Olsen. Important game.
Fault, second serve.
High lob there from Urzola. Olsen going for the corner of Giral. Changes direction. Low bandeja, increased pace. Urzola unable to deal with it. Love 15.
Love 30.
Love 30. Change of direction there once again by Olsen. Urzola misjudging the bounce of the ball off the glass.
Love 40.
Clearly the nerves showing, and love 40 for potential break, set and match points for the Anderson Olsen team, yeah? First fault. And it's game, set, and match after that wonderful pick-up by Anton Anderson. It is
6-3, 6-3.
Anton Anderson and Albin Olsen taking this match 2 sets to 1. Excellent performance by the Swedish wildcards, rated number 8 and 12 in Sweden, taking out a far more experienced pairing of Giral and Urzola, who must be terribly disappointed with themselves, especially after winning that first set 7-5. Great, ecstatic, local partisan win. You can see the crowd is bouncing on their chairs. They're really excited for their local heroes, and an amazing match for the neutral to be watching. Lots and lots of exciting points. We're going to take a break till our next match. Should be 10 to 15 minutes away, and we look forward to then having you sitting in my chair for the third first round match of this round of 32 for the A1 Padel Betsson Swedish Masters. I bid you see you soon, and we'll be chatting briefly.
5 minutes.
Mina damer och herrar, på centerkorten har vi Rodrigo Lopez och Daniel Blanco, rankade 59 och 56 från Spanien, som möter Matías Ortiz, rankad 63 från Buenos Aires i Argentina, och Lucas Cortese från Mar del Plata på forehand.
¿Sabes lo que pasa? Que en el partido están los ball boys, pero ahora como no están... No, no, espérate. Tranquilo. Vale. Lucas Cortés. Three minutes. Ya la tiene, ¿no? Saque ya, ¿no?
1 minute. The match will be played to the best for 3 sets with tie break and golden point system in all of them. The pair Lopez Blanco won the toss and choose to receive. Time. 2 minutes for the beginning of the match. Time. The match is going to start.
Jugadores a pista, por favor. Jugadores a pista. Jugadores a pista, por favor.
Right, on court we have
Mr.
back with
Cortez,
you.
sir.
We have Matias Ortiz on the far side of your screen and Lucas Cortese. Argentinian pair taking on closest to your screen, Rodrigo Lopez and Danny Blanco, both Spanish players. And of course, the team nearest to you, Rodrigo Lopez and Danny Blanco, the slight favorites in this game, evenly matched game, slight favorites, both because of form and experience. Both Rodrigo Lopez and Danny Blanco together reached the semi-finals of the Fabrice Pastor Cup in Monaco earlier in the year. And in light of that and more games played, a slight edge in favoritism in this match. And they've just started 15 all, and we've got Lucas Cortese serving. And this is the third match of the first round of 32 at this A1 Padel Betsson Swedish Master held here in Halmstad. And if you have just joined us and you didn't watch the second match of this tournament, the second match featured the Swedish wildcards, Anton Andersson and Albin Olsen, who upset the more experienced Spanish pairing which they faced, and won emphatically. Hard fought, 3 sets, having dropped the first set 7-5, came back to win the second set 6-3, and then the third set as well 6-3. Real big victory. Lots of local crowd support for them, getting them up, and of course not hailing from very far from Halmstad, 40 minutes away. Really being classified as a hometown win for the Swedish boys. With me, I have both Anton Andersson and Albin Olsen. Very excited to have you guys here in the chair. Anton, thrilling win. Are you excited?
Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun to win on home court and have the support from all the supporters here. So a great experience and a great win.
Yeah. If I told you 1 month ago you're going to be at the A1 Padel Sweden Masters and you're going to win your first round match and go to the last 16, you would have told me go sleep, no?
I think we've been playing quite well lately, me and Albin. So we know we can beat these guys if we have a good day. And so I think we came in with a lot of confidence and belief in ourselves. And of course we're underdogs, but I think in our heads we were up there with them. Yeah.
Well, listen, there's nothing like good, quiet confidence.
Exactly.
Always important. And
50 low.
Of course, you've played qualifiers before. We spoke earlier off air. You were in the both Monaco tournament qualifiers last year, and Albin was in a Hungarian qualifier last year as well. But main draw, this is your first. So this is first appearance, first round maiden win. You're in the last 16.
Yep.
Special, eh?
Yeah, no, that's we couldn't ask for more from the first round. So we gotta try to do the same thing in the second round, get another upset, and just keep the fun going.
Yeah, so long as you're having fun. So first set you lost, and at that stage, what was going through your head?
I think just trying to get used to the conditions out here. I mean, there's not a lot of wind, but we're so used to playing indoors. We're a bit spoiled as Swedish players. We play a lot of indoors. So just getting used to the bounce, the opponents, everything. I feel like we weren't too worried about losing the first set because we felt we were right there. So we just tried to tune the fine details to the second set and get right back at it.
Yeah. How are you dealing with those very high lobs? A lot of the guys are, especially the Spanish and Argentinian guys, they're relishing these high lobs. And as there goes one, right? As we're talking about it, there goes one. Real skyline high lobs. Difficult to handle because you're used to playing indoor?
Definitely not used to them, and you got to handle them differently. I think what we tried to do was to let more and more of them bounce, not take them in the air, but try to take them after bouncing and having a little bit more control, because we felt like we could still get back into the point even if we let the ball bounce. So that's one way to handle it. The other one is to just push the ball back, but opponents as good as the opponents we played will punish you if you don't push it to the right spot of the court. So.
Yeah. Well, I did notice that, funnily enough, that a lot of the high lobs, you were allowing them to bounce and then preparing for the shot, which gave you a little bit more time positionally also for your partner, which is a good tip, particularly for more less advanced players who are listening to the commentary, to think that sometimes the bounce is your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Game Lopez Blanco.
Let's go away from this tournament, right?
Yeah.
First set.
Everybody knows, because everybody reads about paddle, that Sweden is just phenomenal growth in paddle in the last few years. Yeah. How did you guys start? Did you play tennis before? Did you go straight into paddle? How long ago did you start? What happened?
Yeah, so I come from a tennis background. Not professional background, but I played collegiate tennis in the U.S. for 4 years, and then during the summers when I was in college, I went back to Båstad, my hometown here, and all summer we played paddle instead of practicing tennis. So because it was already back then in 2010, 2011, I thought it was much more fun than tennis. So after college, I quit tennis, and I've been playing paddle since 2012, 2013, but mainly in Sweden. Swedish local tournaments, the Swedish Padel Tour, and mainly these local tournaments back home. But this year, when I'm playing with a younger kid, I hope to be able to travel a little bit more and play these A1 tournaments and maybe get a few points here, so we don't have to qualify for the next round.
Yeah, no, that's fantastic. So 10 years of paddle, here you are on the main stage and getting some points, some serious points, because you're in the last 16. So now you can start to enter other tournaments, and of course, you know, working a few times with the A1, I can tell you that that is the emphasis of the A1 as opposed to other tours. The A1 Padel Global Tour aims to promote paddle throughout the world and really do it because they want to see people from every country really get into these draws. So that's great. You mentioned the Swedish Padel Tour. I saw while I was doing my homework, you rated 8th, number 8 in Sweden right now.
That's about right.
Yeah. And your partner's rated 12. Yeah. So there's 8 guys better than you.
Yeah. I would say on a good day we were up there with them, but there are really some really good Swedish players for sure. Even players that are not on that list, playing other tours that are really top players. So it's tough to keep fighting for the spot in the national team now. But we'll give it a try.
Yeah. Well, I wish you luck with that national team. And Anton, I'm going to ask you to hand over the mic to Albin. We might come back to you a little bit later. And while you guys exchange microphones, we are deep into this first set. 1 game apiece. Ortiz and Cortez have just
2 games to 1. First
2 games to 1. And Lopez and Blanco will come out to serve. No break so far in this game. And players are going about their way during the break, taking on some refreshment. And while they're doing that, Albin Olsen, he called you a kid, Anton, yeah?
Yeah, I'm quite a bit younger than him. I'm 21 years old. So for him, I'm a kid.
He'll tell you he's better looking.
Have you seen him? So handsome. Look at his shape. In such a good shape.
So Albin, 21 years old.
Yeah.
He's been playing paddle for 10 years. How long have you been playing paddle?
I've been playing now soon for 4 years.
For 4 years. Come from a tennis background also?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tennis.
Great. How did it feel for you? There was a lot of home support, a lot of crowd. I imagine when you come play the second round, it's going to be even more
hope
crowd,
so. No, it's an amazing feeling playing with a big crowd. That's what you want when you want to be a professional player. This is like the dream, to play in front of a lot of people, especially at home in Sweden, to feel the support. So it's amazing.
Yeah, they were doing a good job, eh? Clapping you to the beat. All we needed was a Swedish wave here.
Yeah.
Tell me about the game. Opposition. I saw for a while there you guys were focusing on one particular player. Was that part of the strategy?
Yeah, we didn't know them from before, so we took the first set maybe to feel it and just try to play the points. And then the forehand player, he was very solid. He didn't miss a lot of things, but he didn't injure us on the court. He played like we could read him a little bit more. The backhand player was more like playing the short crosses, the angles, making us doubt ourselves. So for us, we thought it would be better for us to play on the forehand. So just continue on the forehand player until we get a good chance to hurt them. Yep. So it was the strategy.
Yeah, and you did, particularly because in the second set you got an early break.
Yep.
And that really helped. Once you had that break, your confidence was there to follow through. Yeah, and similarly in the third set, right?
Yeah.
Once you got the break, then you could finish it.
No, but we felt we had the breaks coming. If we just believed in our coach plan and in our plan. So we just continued believing in our game plan, and I felt we had a little bit edge, maybe because of the home crowd, the energy. So it was just continue.
You speak about a coach and a coach plan.
Yeah.
A lot of the top players travel with their coaches, and their coaches are a very important part of their game. But some of the guys, they don't, for whatever reason, that the coach is not on site. How important is it for you to have that coach?
For me, it's really important. Andreas Johansson, my coach, I work with him every day. So he's a big support for me, mentally and for the game. He gets us focused on what we need to do so we don't lose our heads. Maybe without the coach, we could lose the first set and maybe be like a little bit. But he was there grounding us and making us continue with the plan.
So lots of aspects to this coach. It's not just about teaching you how to do a bandeja properly. It's also psychologically and game plan. Just analyzing the game before, in play, and then I imagine post-game to see where you're going.
Yeah, he's following every point, checking the mistakes and everything, so he knows everything that's happening, how much a player misses, how much I miss, where I miss, which shot I miss. So he really is focusing.
Psychologically, it's very important. There was 2 stages in your game when you guys were 40 love up.
Game Lopez Blanco.
And your opposition came back, forced the golden point twice. Normally, that can affect you psychologically quite a bit. You've dropped 3 points. Now you're under pressure. It's a golden point. You can easily lose it again. But both those occasions, you guys came through with it.
Yeah, but we know it's important for us that we have the confidence. We know we need to work on it, because it's when we get the lead, it happens that we like fall back and like are waiting for the opponents to miss. So then when we get to the golden point again, we're like, okay, it's a wake-up call. Okay, now we need to do something. We need to have the courage to win the points. So that's like, we're really working on it, and like having the guts to really go for the big points, try to win it, and not let them choose.
Yeah. No, that's very important, and good planning from your side. Now, you play on the right-hand side of the court.
Yeah.
Have you always played there? Because you're rather tall for a guy who plays on the right-hand side, and yet you get down deep, you pick them up really low. You're comfortable there? That's your position?
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it on the right side. I've always played on the right side, so I feel like I can bring something new to the right side, and even for my tall and my big body, I move quite good. I really work on being smooth on the court, going low. So I feel like it brings something new to the game.
Yeah, and you do indeed. Where to from now for both of you? Anton says more tournaments. You with that? You guys are going to stick as a team and try and enter more tournaments?
Yeah, we're going to continue. We're going to work on this. We know our level, as he said, that we can be one of the best couples in Sweden, and we are looking more internationally now to get the experience, because for me at least, that's the end goal, to be a professional player internationally. So it just try to play these types of tournaments more and more often.
40-15.
No, that's fantastic. Albin, I know you guys are tired, and since you won, the Swedish TV grabbed you, and then somebody else grabbed you, and then I grabbed you. I know you guys want to go stretch out and just relax a little bit, maybe enjoy some of the games later on. But, you know, I mentioned it in my commentary, if you get a chance to hear it back, a lot of times the wild card entry is just there as a token. You guys certainly were not a token. You earned this win. You did it well. I wish you congratulations, and I hope to commentate you on many more A1 Padel tours.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining me. Enjoy it. We'll see you your next game on Wednesday. And let's see how that goes. Maybe we talk again.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful day. Enjoy.
You too. Bye.
And that was Anton Anderson and Albin Olsen, the winners, wildcard winners of their first round match, going into the last 16 at this A1 Padel Betsson Swedish Masters. Really refreshing, highly professional pairing with a lot of skill and grit, mental stability and strength to come back from a set down to win in 3 sets. 5-7, 6-3, 6-3, beating a far more experienced pairing. Congratulations to the home team. On your screens, though, we have Rodrigo Lopez and Danny Blanco at the Spanish pairing taking on Matias Ortiz and Lucas Cortese. And right now, honors even, no quarter given, and very tense game. Lots of real basic shots and working on no unforced errors. Players are being cautious. At stake, of course, another spot in the last 16. Today, the first day of the round of 32. 8 matches on your cards. This only the 3rd one. 5 more to go, which include the #1 seeds in the last game of the day. So stick around if you are listening to us on the YouTube English stream of the A1 Padel channel. Get comfortable, lots of wonderful paddle to come. You may be watching us on the A1PadelGlobal.com website on the streaming tab, or possibly on ESPN America, or for the very first time, the ESPN Africa distribution channel. Danny Blanco serving 2-3 in this first set. Danny Blanco with the lob. Matias Ortiz equally with the lob. Some cross-court exchanges there. Lobs bandeja, lob bandeja. And this time, Danny Blanco goes with the bajada, and Matias Ortiz cross volleys that nice, low and soft, close to the net, and Danny Blanco unable to answer that. Goes for the kick smash. Matias Ortiz retrieves, and Rodrigo Lopez into the net. Love 30 the score.
Love 40.
Love 40 the score, and 4 potential break points here for Ortiz and Cortez. Danny Blanco, the high lob, slightly short. Cortez was unable to take advantage. Takes a little bit of pace off that one. Blanco covers, change of direction. This time, Lucas Cortez into the top of the net. He's seriously disappointed with himself. You can see the body language
15-40.
there. He's not happy with that. And 15-40. Very important for Ortiz and Cortez to try to take advantage of these break opportunities. And so they do. Rodrigo Lopez unable to finish that smash, and Matias Ortiz finishing that, and the break is on. Ortiz and Cortez. Matias Ortiz now to serve, looking to press this advantage of the Surdy break at 4-2. In the meantime, Lucas Cortez was digging deep under the umpire's chair there to collect the ball. Matias Ortiz to serve to Danny Blanco.
Love 15.
Danny Blanco into the side fencing. Cortez lifts it over his head. This time, Matias Ortiz can't get the gap. Hits the glass. Love 30. As Blanco and Lopez look for the counter break here. Ortiz with a big smash. And looks like Lopez got a nick to that.
15-30.
He didn't. 15-30.
All.
30 all. Ortiz to Blanco. A fake smash there, not as effective as Cortez would have liked. Unable to finalize. Play Players having to adapt to these conditions, ball not bouncing as they would expect in their usual environments. A lot of humidity in the air, although conditions are perfect. It's not hot, it's not cold, slight sun cover, so no burning sun to spoil the players. So really a lot of good conditioning elements in play right here. There's Blanco with a high lob. Blanco leaves it short this time. Ortiz tries to punish off the fence, but it nicked Rodrigo Lopez body on the way in, and 40-30 is the advantage as Matias Ortiz is about to serve at 40-30, looking to cement the advantage from the earlier break and take a commanding lead in the first set. Into the corner with a volley. Some pace off that. Teze going from corner to corner. High lob there from Matias. Blanco changes direction. Teze takes the pace off it. Danny Blanco misjudges it into the net, and the advantage achieved. Ortiz and Cortese now leading 5 games to 2 in the first set. And at the turn,
vilket game,
Lopez and Blanco will be looking to scratch their heads and find the solution to get back into this game. Players taking on some refreshment, and our DJ pumps up the music as crowd moves from seat to seat, looking for refreshments. A beautiful atmosphere at the event. If you're in the area, Halmstad City Square, Sweden, hop in. Lots of activations by sponsors, food stalls, and lots on display. Plus, the world's greatest paddle show, the A1 Padel Betsson Swedish Masters, right here.
Time. Mr. Lopez to serve. Hot. Second service. Love 15. Love 30. $15, 30. 30 all.
Buena uno,
30, 40. Second serve. Hold. Deuce. Hold the point. Mr. Cortese to receive. Game López Blanco, Ortiz Cortés lead, 5-3. First set. Mr. Cortés to serve. $15 long. $30 long. $30-15.
High lob there from Danny Blanco. Ortiz tries to punish, unable to finish off the back of the glass, into the back of the other glass,
30
and
all.
it's 30 all. Lucas Cortese serving to Danny Blanco, 30 all the scoreline. Ortiz towards the back of the court, cross, lower pace. Players starting to reduce the pace on the ball due to the conditions, lots of humidity in the air. The cloud is building. Allowing the ball to bounce. Danny Blanco goes softly into the corner. This time, Rodrigo Lopez attempts to finish. And he does. Catching Danny Blanco out of position and unable to return. Fantastic point that was. Puntaco, as my Spanish colleagues would call it. Really, really outstanding paddle. And 40-30. Players taking their time with these final points of the first set. Crucial points. Crucial to get this first set on the board. And Lucas Cortese going to be serving to Rodrigo Lopez. Return is lob. Ortiz follows that up into the net. And this time Lucas Cortese sends it low into the corner with a reduction in pace, and Rodrigo Lopez cannot find it. First set to Ortiz and Cortese, 6-3. And we're going to take a little commercial break and be back to you shortly.
Cortese. Vi vill också ta tillfället i akt och tacka huvudsponsor Betsson. Betsson.com är en online-spelportal som erbjuder bland annat sports betting.
Powerade or Gatorade, ¿start? No, solo agua, 2 minutos. Bolas nuevas, ¿eh?
Time. Mr. Blanco to serve. Out. Second serve. Oh. 50 long. Very low.
Yeah!
30-15. (40-15).
40-15, first game of the second set, as Danny Blanco is serving and looking to get himself and his partner, Rodrigo Lopez, back into the swing of things after having dropped the second set. If you've just joined us, I'm Paolo De Carmo, commentating for the English commentary stream of the A1 Padel YouTube channel, as well as the A1PadelGlobal.com streaming tab and the ESPN America affiliates and distribution channels. Also, for the very first time, ESPN Africa on the DSTV Bouquet channel 219 broadcasting. If you are, by any chance, in Sweden, Halmstad City Square is the place to be for this A1 Betsson Swedish Masters. Lots of entertainment, lots of activities, food vendors, sponsors, activations. Pop in and watch some world-class paddle. Today, the first day of this A1 Betsson Swedish Masters tournament, the first 8 matches of the round of 32. Already 2 in the bag, and this the 3rd of those 8 matches in play today. At stake, a place in the last 16, and we'll be here throughout the week for this grand prize, which is estimated at more than 120,000 euros. Lots of prize money available for these gladiators of racket sports, the Padel gladiators. And on your screen, of course, we see Matias Ortiz and Lucas Cortese having taken the first set 6 games to 3 and now trailing 0-1 in the second set. Of course, none of this would be possible without our sponsors, and the main one of them all, the naming sponsor of the tournament, Betsson, a leading provider of sports betting products throughout the world. Check them out, www.betsson.com, and they, of course, provide betting and pricing on paddle tournaments, including this one right now. So if you fancy a team or a tournament winner, be sure to log on to www.betsson.com, open an account, make a deposit, and place your bets and enjoy your fun. Of course, they're not the only sponsors. Eurofinance, Amen Sportswear, BMW Halmstad, and our stalwart of paddle, Monte Carlo Sports, who not only sponsors the tournament, but several players on the tour. Again, Live Nation also, and a few other partners that we will talk about over the course of the week involved in this tournament. And of course, the equipment sponsor, SW, Stan Wawrinka, lots of equipment being used by the players as the official partner of the A1 Betsson Swedish Master. Matias Ortiz there trying to drop it short, and then Lucas Cortese there with a fake smash, dropping the pace and taking that clawing point back there, 30-40, as Lucas goes to grab back the ball and seeks to take responsibility to get this back on level par. Lob there from Rodrigo Lopez. Danny Blanco again and again. This time Cortez fakes the smash again, unsuccessfully. And Ortiz does not fake it. He does it for real and forces the golden point.
Mr. Blanco to receive.
Danny Blanco will receive. And Lucas Cortese, important point here, not to have the early break. And Danny Blanco into the net. And you can see the joy there from Lucas Cortese, the body language, retains his service. 1 game apiece. He's rather relieved than that after having trailed 15-40 in that. Well, huge clawback, and that'll provide some confidence going into this next game. Rodrigo Lopez serving, and Matias Ortiz,
15 love.
Unfortunately, into the back of the glass, 15 love. Cortese with the high lob, Danny Blanco with the bajada, followed by another very high lob. Fakes the bajada, Cortez sends the lob through, then angles it in a change of direction down the parallel, catches Danny Blanco unawares and gets the point. 15 all. This time, Lucas Cortez's turn to send the high lob at Danny Blanco. Lucas Cortez is steady in his hands. Daniel Blanco sends that high lob again and again. And Lucas Cortez goes for the change of direction, gets the opposition fooled, but sends it into the fence instead of onto the court. And as we say that, the sky's open and a slight few droplets of water come from the clouds. Players continue to play. It's not that severe, just a few showers. Umpire will call it if necessary. And
2015, the play is suspended by the rain.
And great shot there by Rodrigo Lopez. But as he wins that point, umpire calls game suspension due to rain. So as the umpire calls for suspended rain, we will be closing up shop, and we're going to leave you with some images on your screen as they come to roll out the plastic.
På grund av lite otur med vädret och en del regn så kommer spelet att uppehållas tills
vidare. The DJ announcing to the crowd to get some cover, and although this was expected, the weather report says it's a light drizzle and temporary at best, so we're hoping that this will stop and it'll just be a momentary shower, and that we can resume play in the short term. In the meantime, we're going to leave you with these images, and we'll be back as soon as play resumes.
Vale que pase, que la